Yo, what it do, Jared? Welcome in already. Alright, cadets. Welcome into you guys as well. Alright, so at the end of the last episode, we did catch up to DeVries. And we talked her into stepping down, so I don't know what that means, if it's good or if it's bad. I guess we'll find out. And a whole bunch of rifts started appearing everywhere. Huge ones, so we gotta find out what's going on there. And we gotta see if we want Auntie's choice or the order to help us. If it was up to me, we'd probably go solo with our companions, but we'll see what each side has to say. And if it benefits us. It's all good. Okay, not sure what all those mean.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. I did not mention it before, but believe it may be necessary to avoid shocking you later. Our greatest suspect in the death of the Supreme Arbiter is the Protectorate's consul.
Okay. How close were you and Virgil exactly?
I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths, but little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
Are you sure your co-protege can be trusted?
If there is one person throughout all of Arcadia who I can presently trust, it is Virgil. He too seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he too supports the Sovereign over all else. And that's without mentioning our lifelong friendship.
Is it going to be a problem that you're traveling with an outsider?
Ha! I sincerely expect not. Much like myself, Virgil has been trained differently from the average Arbiter. His approach differs even from my own. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
Yeah, I look forward to meeting him.
Very good. I hope we shall see him at your earliest convenience. I feel this shall most certainly set our investigation into motion.
Well, I guess we'll take care of that. Enjoy it. Everybody goes through that. Enjoy it.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Yes, sir. Bring in Val. Yeah, we're back to the hammer. We do have a perk point to use. I think looking through them all, I wouldn't mind getting Psychopath just to see what it would do. Nothing really stands out except for Space Ranger. It'll give us 12.5% to damage, which I'm okay with. Don't be so eager to grow up, brother. At least not too fast. We gotta go up here. Gun zapper? Yeah. What does that do? I don't know where it went. Wait, was that a thing? Gun runner. Oh, gun power, yeah. Gun power's not too bad. We're doing some pretty good damage.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
We're here to meet someone. Step aside or get hurt.
You're here to meet me.
Oh.
The message you received was of my construction, not your compatriots. Virgil is not coming. Surrender.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Hell yeah. You're outmatched and outnumbered, Sentinel. Perhaps you should stand down.
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as defection. Both of these arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery and subterfuge. It would be safer to kill him than to discuss his surrender. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I do not like this guy with his small ass glasses. You mean there hasn't been any bloodshed yet?
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What actions does Tristan have to explain? I thought arbiters acted with impunity.
Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Should we just go ahead and attack him? Why didn't you two go with the Consul summoned you, when the Consul summoned you?
For the same reason that a sprat would not answer a Canid's invitation to dinner.
Not quite how I would put it. We simply do not answer to the Consul. I viewed answering his summons as contradictory with my present duties, and chose to ignore them.
If you had nothing to hide, you would have answered his summons. Now, I'm here to make certain you can avoid them no longer.
I say we just go ahead and attack.
Perhaps you're right. No conversation can be had with a lackey of the Consul. Sentinel, I accuse you of impersonating a senior arbiter and threatening to unlawfully incarcerate another. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
I had dearly hoped your refusal to meet the Consul was not rooted in traitorism. But it seems I was wrong. If you expect I should roll over and die, you'll be sorely mistaken.
Emergency protocol. Fortifying the
Let us search the body. Perhaps
Bitch.
we might find more information on why he was sent here.
You good? Sentinel Peralt's orders.
Resolving this situation directly was the proper move. I shudder to imagine what that sentinel may have wrought unchecked. Did you find anything upon his body?
We did. It seems he was looking into the Supreme Arbiter's death. He sought to follow a lead on one Oculus collating post after confronting us here.
What? That can't be. Why would the Consul look into his own crime? He must be seeking a patsy. Or this is a convoluted attempt to lure us into a trap.
The Consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere? Convoluted is certainly the operative word. We must investigate.
Let's get moving.
Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Pretty sure we've looted this place already. Okay, so now we gotta go somewhere else. They need to fix this map situation.
Let's see how well you Arbiters know basic history. Who constructed the Archive?
Of course. Well,
Alright, might get a little dicey here.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. Places. These security measures should not be operational. And the station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully. Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about A footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Yes, probably.
My
That's new.
passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor. Activating that terminal sealed the room. We can search for the password to proceed, or, I suspect, triggering the defenses will do the same. Your decision, Commander.
Look for any info. Anything with a passcode. Are we locked in here? Oh. Dusty chalkboard. This chalkboard is a hodgepodge of half-erased statements, notes, and scribbles all layered on top of one another. It's difficult to make out anything legible, let alone useful. Fantastic. We still need 2 more levels to get that up to 7.
To battle!
Providing aid.
Knocked him on his ass.
We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Is there any other doors back here? Nope.
The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Could a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and...
Mediating! Detecting.
You must keep...
Keep him off me. Technophobia. Automechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. No, we're doing pretty good against the automechanicals for right now. If he did 20% more damage, we would have been dead there.
Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location. Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate Arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Maybe they thought you were the traitor.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
What am I looking for exactly?
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a Protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
A switch. I got it.
There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it.
Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Tristan, you know this guy?
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
We should interrogate him, see if he knows anything. Doesn't sound like it, though.
That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
What exactly were you supposed to do here?
I was sent here to do a specific job,
Which is?
but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
I can tell you're not stupid. If you want to live, you need to talk.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know.
Okada, do you know whose terminal this is?
I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action, Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
What do you remember about Tristan, if anything?
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
Nice.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Renegade or brilliant? I have a theory. Whoever hired Okada for this job didn't know about his mind.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you.
I mean, I'm gonna let him go.
I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
He came here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you? We established that Okada's a pawn in someone else's game. What would killing him serve?
My duty dictates it.
Oh, okay.
Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
Should we? Technically, we're also trespassing, aren't we?
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass.
Okay.
And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury.
I'm gonna go hit him with this one. If he still wants to do his thing, we'll just go ahead and do it. He came here under false pretenses. Doesn't intent matter to you?
I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously.
How can you care for justice if you see no difference between manslaughter and murder?
There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point.
This goes against Tristan, this goes with him. Spare him.
It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Begone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Yeah, he's not gonna like it. Required info not found.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
What was it?
An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that. From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Could he have been working for someone within Sub Rosa?
What could Sub Rosa want with one of our abandoned stations? How could they have known there was anything of note here? Seems this is a question worth continuing to pursue. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
You're changing, Tristan. Mercy feels better than you thought, huh?
My role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free?
Objectively, Okada didn't deserve to die for what he did. You know that.
Objectively to whom? Damn it. Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Yeah, Tristan hates us. He's gonna kill us in our sleep.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
Sounds good. I'll make the necessary preparations.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
We did get a new gun. Hold up, I want to check that out. Ooh, when did we get this? Pinpoint assassin has near perfect accuracy, has no fall off point for bullet damage by range, has a custom modulator scope with variable zoom. I'm gonna check that out. Struck. What was the plasma? Prism heavy revolver. 103 damage. Hold up. Uses short rounds. Okay. Let's check them both out. Okay, this is to Praetor. I think we should take care of this. We should listen to Auntie's choice real quick. Or the order. Okay, so we got Praetor, we got Cloister, we got that. Can we listen to both? I'm hoping. So we'll start up here. Okay, we're not taking Inez. We're probably not taking Marisol. Oh wait, we got his kit, don't we? Okay, zap coils. Aza's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly increased damage. Inflicts bleed. Yes. Let's see. Plasma immunity. Shock immunity. Let's go. Yeah, plasma. Plasma grenades. Tristan's weapon now deals plasma damage and has slightly increased damage. Tristan's weapon now deals shock damage and has significantly. Plasma does work pretty good. Let's give him shock. Immunity to shock. Immunity to corrosive. Give him corrosive. We will take Val. We'll take Niles. I think that's a safe play.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultants who labor with committing to a side.
I don't like it already.
As a battle for our ages, a thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice, swollen and mascot, represents the worst impulses of the whole corporations, who unfairly stab the deck into the little person as they try to bust out destiny. But then Cleo takes Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down. No! Just like...
Okay, let's go speech. Guns melee. I don't think we got anything new. Maybe this. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Will target you as reduced. We hardly ever lie, so. Heavy melee weapons deal 50% more of their weapon damage. Light melee weapons, that might work. And what else do we get? Gun. Where's the gun 6? There is no gun 6. Alright, so nothing new there. Let's go... I'm thinking the melee. %50 more damage of our hammer? I mean... What's our hammer do right now? 234, so... Oh my goodness. That's probably the safe play. I mean, nothing too crazy. But we already do pretty good damage. Let's hold off on it.
Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the
I don't think it's really needed. Boy, it is fucking loud here.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Not at all.
Attention valued employees. Andy here to brighten your workday with a report.
No time to conversate.
How much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit or
What is that?
starting with product development to thwart, slow, and butter our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing.
How do you meet Huckleberry Crunch? Real warrior here, right from the start.
Sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are 11% quarter-over-quarter. Not just
Oh my god, you're alive.
These cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you?
Nope, just got here.
Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the plane for someone else's ineptitude, I got demoted 2 full ranks. You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap?
Cheap. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. If the Raps aren't here, they've got to be on the creature combat conditioning deck. Unbound and undoubtedly pugnacious. This here card will give you access to the elevator at market compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head office tower. See any Raps loose there? Shoot, explode, or thwack them unsparingly.
With pleasure.
Extermination protocols.
always remember, commercialism is the foundation. These choice societies is based on because we worship it.
Go on ahead. Simply tell you about what to do.
Efficacy, protectorate, what subjects get.
Oh.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs.
Go right ahead.
Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're the questionable sort who we do business with, but you're definitely not our best friend. You should probably consider accepting our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
What unbridled freedom's all about.
I don't want to say yes, I don't want to say no. That sucks. Depends, do we get to choose which type of holo advertorial?
Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose for you.
Okay. Wait, on the inside, wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Sign us up.
Blended. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. Here's a ticket to the first stop on the Profit Mover Trimicular. From there, make your way through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk for details on our exciting contract opportunity.
Earth Directorate agents may accept freelance opportunities so long as they align with the priority mission.
Pass.
I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical unforced
Yeah.
dramas in last week's contests between these heel lovers and Spectrum brand bandits.
Bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire...
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Yeah, I was gonna try and pickpocket her, but not now.
An embarrassment of body goals, a massively ad windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve full profit potential.
Mini rockets? It's like the same ship.
The simple pleasure of watching professional athletes.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Stop that scrounging around. Clear. We found it. Nature is
Sons of bitches.
a pharmaceutical designed to be better than nature. Because nature wants to kill.
Trimicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Beats walking.
How do I get over there? Oh.
Knowing you persist. Well,
How do I get an all-access pass?
by our products. The ACS Undisputed Claim is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you traveling with anyone called Inez?
No.
Because
Hey, you. I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently.
decisions as consumers, that's war. We skip the
Inez? Ain't never heard that name in all my life.
Nice try, pal. I only asked as a courtesy. I trust my sources. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow to take part in
No.
testing,
Sure.
respecting the right
You didn't even try to negotiate payment for completing the job. Consider that a learning for next time.
Yeah, I don't care.
Shouldn't you morally gray outsiders receive when they join up Auntie's Choice?
gonna go ahead and buy these.
Welcome, eager go-getter.
Okay, it says if you know him or not. I wasn't for sure if I knew him.
These choices deemed invaluable disposable agent program. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventuress, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate.
It's open for an all-access pass.
to Arcadia.
Review page 359 of the Earth Directorate Field Manual for a list of reimbursable expenses on goods and services.
As part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our
Yes,
perpetual
you!
growth and
I'd recognize your kind anywhere. Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee. The best way to stop a tummy from rumbling is to cram it painfully full of foodish and food-like items.
Okay, yep, just food.
Artificial means at Auntie's choice.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have
smoking?
a malady, you have a remedy.
You're a fucking medical expert and you're smoking?
You have ails, I have cures. Each and every one guaranteed to have all manner of unmistakable effects on your body. Don't worry. Once you try our almost reasonably priced products, you'll compulsorily return time and time again.
You don't have anything.
It's time to hey, think you dropped something? It's my latest devotions report.
Back.
Starting with Dr. Giles. Yeah, you dropped something.
Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Next, we have
Thanks. Oh, shit. Surreptitiously convey an employment offer? Middle manager Twombly. Okay, thank you. Where's the weapons dealer?
You got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here. We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed Claim. One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
No idea what you're saying, but ooh. Damn, why are they so expensive? I have enough, but 6. Would I really use this? To remove armor, but it seems pretty cool. So what's that? 10, 13, 13, 8, 14. I could spend, do I want it just because? I think we already have that. Vortex Maul, only 77 damage. I'm buying this and that. We could buy it just to try it, but it's only 77. I don't want it. Not right now.
Security's fundamentals, Reggie.
Wait a minute.
File clerk.
Never mind.
Those files. Next is Eve Rickshaw in
Purpleberry products get complimentary Purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's choice.
Quote, long in the
Why, thank you.
and short on ideas. Then,
Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time.
Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
What?
Live, love, bless, purchase, and consume.
Sounds accurate. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Does it pay?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
And don't get me started on that arbitrary...
What do I have to do?
Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkington. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Sounds easy.
All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Then get paid for it. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
Bandits, I pit our
This is side mission, side quest capital.
against the protector.
Here for a recording session?
I guess.
And I'm back.
Okay. Seems kind of fishy.
Something I can help you with?
Maybe.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
What are you trying to sell, other than, me, I guess?
We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
No, I just want to get this over with. Let's get on with it.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then, translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We never conform.
All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all unconventional individualists. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know or hate.
By doing your best.
Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To have it all.
Okay, perfect. How about you don't settle for less? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Only the best.
Have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
What are you advertising?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all unconventional individualists. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Cysty Bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Yummy. Is that one done? Cysty Bits.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Okay, how do we go take care of the Raptidon problem?
As much as all of you base rank and file. Toss bottles from home.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmen like...
I'm not a delivered person, I'm a guest.
Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
Easy heel loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable Postwall team against the Protectorate's entire...
And what would it take to increase my importance?
A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
This concierge is attempting to extort you, Commander. Providing the requested payment is not advised at this time.
Oh, don't worry, Val, I'm not.
Assets achieve full profit potential as human billboards. Of course, I also enjoy the.
I'll be back.
Sure you will, peasant.
What?
Though you won't have any better luck next time.
See, subordinates, I'm just like you. Until next time, only in the black above the line of scrubbing.
This unit has identified that nearby vent as a possible means of gaining entry.
Higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants.
Great work, Val.
Review page 347 of the Earth Directorate Field Manual for regulations
The fuck are you
concerning
wearing?
imbibing
Oh my
inebriants
God.
while on duty.
See, they're letting in anyone now.
If you must. What now?
Can the attitude. I work for the boss's boss, Auntie Cleo.
Oh, don't we all? See that you do.
My bad. Willard Conan.
Can't you see? Everyone has their little hunch about the product line you sell drugs. I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer.
Oh, yes, quite.
Anybody know Willard Conan? Being here was not worth it, I guess. We can't go out that way. Not a whole lot going on here. Hey.
What? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities now please, go somewhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons.
Valued employees, Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report.
Where's comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
Thank you.
Starting with product development, the Borscht loaf and butter of our nutritious tobacco line. Thanks to our marketing wizard selling the sizzle of incremental product.
Rift residue.
Sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Cent quarter over quarter. Not too shabby. That's small change compared to... Experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidence.
Pop guns, the self-propelled cannons. I
Can't
have
tell the
whatever size
difference between
weaponry
cover
you
and
need to make
concealment.
all your problems. You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you. Unfortunately, I think I just sold my last rocket pistol. But I'm sure I've still got more than enough for you to kill whoever it is that needs killing.
Yo. 11 damage. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market. Goading them? Automatically reloads whenever you're in ad. Okay. That's actually not terrible. $1,700? I'll take one.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? All right. But we'd probably save a whole lot of time if you just gave me all your bits.
'Cause you're expensive. What's the difference? 160% toxicity drain rate? Is this free? Thank you. 25% base health. I probably would never use that though. Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. I don't know if I'd use that. Not much better. They're basically the same. I'll take it. Heavy hitter helmet. 60% mag size. Give me a jug helmet too. That's crazy. I'll take that too. Fuck it. Just for the look of it. I didn't realize I had that. Pretty sweet. What's that do? Yeah, give me the health. Fuck it.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Okay. Alright, finally found out where the creatures are. You guys ready? No? Okay.
Waste them on your command. Hey, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Maintaining your
Get if I go on.
Oh my goodness.
Has this unit offended you?
Oh, I'm sorry. She got in front of me. It is what it is. Easy work. Apparently I'm stealing, but there's no one here.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment.
Is that here?
You need a good set of armor before someone succeeds.
Yeah, okay, cool.
What do you think's getting this big from
Why do I feel like we're about to meet some of the most She's the more predacious of the two. Quite an effective little.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Pleasure to meet you in person, Gertie.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was.
Is there any possibility of the negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued. What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice.
Okay.
I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
What do I get out of this?
Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost.
Sounds good.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
Talk to you later.
Hello, daring self-determinativist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. Idas help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Oh, I'll live. Thank you. I'm excited to get started.
Please don't interrupt or I'll lose my place. So, daring rapscallion, you are making a choice to grab destiny and make it your own. A choice to be Auntie's Choice. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Spelled bread wrong.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good long time.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
What are you offering here?
What are we offering? Why, everything, of course. Auntie's Choice is a wonder of meritocracy. Self-determinism without a ceiling. We are offering whatever your ambition desires.
With Auntie's Choice, the galaxy is yours to earn. No arbitrary limits, unbounded self-betterment.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
What kind of vision?
The kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into the brand of the universe.
Sounds fascinating.
You don't have clearance to read the fine print, but it promises action, adventure, and paydays undreamt of.
And the chance for near limitless advancement.
Sounds exciting.
Wonderful! This is the kind of wily adventure and self-determinism you will absolutely not regret. Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things.
Strike?
It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
As in quit?
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
What are their demands? Have you thought about negotiating with them?
Negotiating? As in giving in to them? So they do the same amount of work they've been contracted to do, but get more bits because they threw a fit?
Yeah, well, that's not how I would put it, but yes, essentially that.
That would signal to workers all over the system that all they have to do to get more bits is hamstring Auntie's operations.
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability.
Why by law would you think I'd offer you deniability?
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Makes sense, I guess. Shouldn't be too hard to get them back to work.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Alright, we'll think of something. Okay, this is in Praetor. Wait, no. Central control. Yeah, Praetor. Praetor. Who's Ruth?
Well, hello again. I hadn't expected to see you so soon, without the job done. What can I do for you?
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Good luck,
I'll take care of it.
ameliorator.
Yep, keep talking.
Imagine the ad.
Am I done here?
Assets.
Oh, I gotta, hold up. Turn this in. Get our monies.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is relatable interest. Seasonal. Just like you.
Auntie Cleo's was...
Oh shit, okay. Back deck steerage brought to you, but what?
We founded to fight what nature inflicts. You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
3 pills and an ointment away.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
Okay.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment?
size weaponry
Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds
I've already been here. Wait a minute. I am confused. How the fuck did I get back here? How do I get out of here? Oh.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added Esplanade.
A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's
Roman-headed mascot.
Is this new? Check it out.
Old corporations who unfairly.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pleasant side effects.
Your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time.
Can't help you.
Or are.
Sorry.
That is.
I done falled off the corporate ladder. Talk is cheap, but my time is nothing.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be.
Oh, hey.
I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or are you moved by our plight?
The note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass hits an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because of lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
With the deets.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling too?
Head back here when you're done with them two.
Seems kind of shady, but seems simple enough.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just say that we're all so looking forward to working with you. We can't wait to benefit from the fruit of your efforts.
See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. Have a wide range of goods for everybody.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rules.
What are we taking care of first?
Tolerated? Ha! That will put posteriors in the chewing is a blood sport without blood sounds like red ink, and it's our Tosco team's play for keeps.
Get you something?
Fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's.
There was a man here earlier hollering about some special drink.
Yeah, all the yelling. Could listen to that all day, every day. Actually, I have. That'd be Melquiades. Afraid he stepped away to his office.
Let's see what you got.
We're out of the Raptidon bite. Sorry, I don't know how to make them.
Nope, never mind.
Middle time, it would be an embarrassment naturally add windfall. Our athletic assets would achieve.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine. And I... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
Oh.
Line of scrummage.
Victor, what are you doing here?
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence, and it's all thanks to you. You see, I meditated on your words, and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
We do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive.
Interesting. Not quite how I expected you to interpret what I said, but if it works.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall is just as stimulating a dilemma as any mathematical quandary. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble. Once again, consider me in your debt, eternally. If you ever require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand.
You know it's the best price? Because
Okay.
Angie knows best. Commercialism is the foundation that anti-choice society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of its glorious efficacy. While the protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
I don't know how to get that.
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ.
Need anything?
Wait 20 years to bring a new product to market.
Afraid he stepped away to his office.
As a responsible member of society.
Where's that located?
He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me.
There we go. I should... Wait. There she go.
Till next we meet.
Suited to the shifting needs of our
Did you say up the stairs or on the other side?
What unbridled freedoms are about. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and clearly rendered it through official means.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
Yes?
Insistence through the conspicuous his choice.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right?
To recognize the downwardly mobile.
Can you sell me some medical supplies?
No. But the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs.
Cool.
Don't keep out of harm's way.
I have a family to feed.
Station manager, Doc.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how good it could have been?
CD roll-up.
Proprietary information demoted for playing confidential logs in a...
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go.
Let's not waste each other's time.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantara? Afraid you're a mite bit late.
Fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats. You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Rickshaw in...
Takes all sorts.
Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas. Then you agonized for weeks that your comments might get back to me. Anxiety gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as integrating specialist would be far less stressful.
All right, bro, help me out here.
Look who's back. You.
This delusion's report.
Your boss is dead. Do you have any enemies you know of?
I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melquiades said she's meaner than a bag of Raptidons. I'll miss his wit.
You've never met her?
The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of us have pride. More's the pity.
Fearless leader known for her unparalleled business acumen. I like to hear about the occasional frivolity.
Horse comestible! Sample one of our popular horse products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the contrary.
The big rip.
Who am I meeting? Mysterious stranger?
Hey, didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee ain't to be disturbed.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna,
Amos.
commiserate a little. Just wait over there for me or something.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful distance.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
Those guards don't like you talking to anyone, do they?
Oh, they're all right. Just doing their jobs is all. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend with Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely.
Your auntie's close personal friend?
I've known her since I had all my, most of my limbs intact. No, all. Definitely all. Though I may have been missing an index toe or two. Been a while, that is. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talks. If she saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to.
Well, how about grabbing a brew then?
Wait, really? Wait, sure. I mean, guess I can't see the harm. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runner to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Meet you at the bottom rung.
We'll say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
Play area, stranger.
That gumption.
Spread unfettered freight trade and some betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so
Jesus Christ, he is fucked up.
well fortified by our product. So strive,
Come on.
arrive. Armed with Auntie's Choice. Trust your Auntie.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converse around?
Pretty much it.
Because your
Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some.
Usually starts with small talk. People talk about work or their day, nothing important.
Well, wow. Well, is that right? I'm pretty good at that, I guess. Not sure I ever talked about anything important my whole life, though. This seat looks really comfortable. Oh, I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me in an actual saloon with someone to talk to. I mean, so you want to start?
That 20-back tackle pilot on the tender in the mid-port restricted zone.
Been here long? Where are you from?
Few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums, more mining, the works.
But I digress. Just as in Tossball, we all need to put on our winner face.
I think people who come from nothing appreciate what they have more.
I always think that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. The way I came up, those are treasures.
Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the
What do you get up to most days around here?
Well, I wander into the maintenance deck. Everybody gets out of my way. I pick a random cleaning implement out of storage. Sometimes I ask where I'm most needed. Otherwise, I just pick a deck I haven't been in a while. Mostly, I come here to the Esplanade. I like that word. Esplanade. Also, there are more people around here. I like being around people, even if they don't talk to me much, or, ever. Oh, I mean, until now, of course.
This dude just means a friend.
Just like our sponsored fastball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship.
Let's raise a glass to people in gainful employment.
Oh, raise the glass to our lips. I got it, sure. Oh, and we drink too? Oh, okay.
At the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to
Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe?
Right back at you. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse.
So, what was Auntie Cleo really like back then?
Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's chalk. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
Entire operation, thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvement.
Abandoned you first chance she got, huh?
Oh, they weren't like that at all.
I think it was. You started to call Auntie another name before. What did she used to go by?
Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So guess she's Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? If that's how that works. She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
As your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between...
A toast to the bygone days of human testing.
Okay, I got one too. To my former career. It's you.
No, not really. But I get results. Writ large in black ink on
You got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
You don't say. Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or less fuzzy ones?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. I'll sure try. This is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos or testing on Numa.
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a Raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lose track. Oh.
Quite the bit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract.
How's your relationship with Auntie these days?
Well, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts.
Wow.
I think. But, we were real tight when we were nubbins. When she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Get it? Between the riffs, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot.
Not many of Auntie Cleo's employees can say they got a letter straight from Auntie Cleo.
You're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy.
The ambition deficient. Respected subordinates.
How did Auntie become Auntie?
All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what, but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
Minded of customers, we have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you.
Honestly, hearing that would drive me to drink, so let's drink.
Sure. Is that a further reason people do it? Because I don't think it's for the taste.
Parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's.
That might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this empty falling feel? In your chest? Like that, I guess. I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? I'm standing. Somehow I still feel like wording more.
At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110%.
There's one last thing I wanted to ask you about, if that's okay.
Yeah, this is great. Talking is my friend. With my friends. Of course we can friend talk. Sure, we can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about?
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter.
14. Why hasn't Auntie talked to you in a decade? Really? What happened? You in decades? Really? What happened? How were things left?
I don't like to say much about that. I had to. For her. I only did it one time ever. I swear. I've never been good at lying. Just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity. Auntie.
In my quarterly underperformance review. First up,
What exactly happened that day?
I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say she weren't a bad person. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output.
You're the least bad person on this ship, Amos. Maybe this galaxy.
So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person might not need to feel bad a lot. Thanks. Well, guess I should get back to work. Important job and all. You know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile on Argos. Like, less bad. Maybe good, even. A toast. I'll drink to this. I'll drink to that.
Function, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for anti-choice products. We have a wide range of products. Every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine. A few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for Parasite
free purple berries. The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice. Subsidiary company. Parasite involves Auntie's Choice and its legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
What now?
I'd like to see the owner.
Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right.
That was easy.
Oh, say it isn't so.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. Then, once they reach the nadir of their sorrows, rehired, only that I may fire them again.
Oh, she's
and
got
I don't know
anger
what
issues.
you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this.
Just preparing a toast to a dead man, using their proprietary recipe.
Why, yes. Yes, I am. Not sure I appreciate your insinuating tone there. It's a Raptidon bite, a unique concoction devised by Melquiades Alcantara, who was simply my dearest friend.
Sounds like it.
I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
5,000. I'd bet Bits the Sprats and a receipt you produced would prove a forgery.
I'll let you know we work only with the most high-quality forgers. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay well to stake their claim as the most VIP of the VIP. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray.
Look, you're not cut out for subterfuge, clearly.
Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Ugh. Maybe just a little. Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
Wait a minute.
Come back when you do, I suppose.
Wait a minute.
Or don't.
Do we think this will work? Let's try it. Which shortens with your speech skill. Has a cooldown between dealing damage to weak enemies and creatures frightens them for a short. Okay. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health. Frightened, the target flees from combat for 8 seconds. I don't really want the fleeing aspect, but let's try to intimidate her to save 5k.
You're back again. Really?
Give me the recipe and plenty of bits, or the corporate investigator hears everything.
Fine. You can have it. But I better not hear one squeak from excessive corporate malfeasance. Here you are. One lightly bloody, slightly less secret recipe. Time for you to blunder out the way you blundered in.
Hell yes.
An artificial life is a life that's sweet. A life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
She might turn around. I already got a small bounty on my ass. That's the bathroom. See ya.
I'll give it to you. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only position that earns us less when they walk before. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration.
Okay.
Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate.
Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%.
I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit them like it's your life's work. I get it. Handle risk.
You want freedom of choice. You want anti.
All right, long ass train ride right here.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
No.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. All finished?
I have the recipe.
Didn't make the drink or didn't make... Oh. I see.
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew you'd effectuate effectually. Right? Wasn't I just saying?
And I met your mysterious janitor.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find out? He tell you any secrets about Auntie?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Should we play dumb? We don't know these people. Or should we give them the info? Her real name is Dr. Felicity Caro.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at anybody who worked for a living. Never seemed like her. I got a whole lot of insightful observations like that, you know.
Wait. There's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a lot, now that I think about it. Like how she ain't a few hundred years old. Huh.
That everything?
One time she had an expired chumpar.
Whoa! Just like normal people.
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never thought she would. 'Cause she's Auntie, you know?
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder, the freshest and least natural it's ever gonna be.
What else?
The big secret was how she once convinced someone who always told the truth to lie to her.
Can't even imagine possessing that degree of marketing acumen.
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for only just doing your job.
Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success kind of thing.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched 9 times.
Here, for your trouble, from all of us. Now, about that last person of interest. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt, but he's kind of mean.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it.
He's in the brig. Do I need to worry about security?
Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is.
Consider it done.
Oh, that sounded very take charge. Have to remember that. Okay, we'll make sure you've got authorization to the brig when you arrive. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed upon goal state. That's the middle manager handbook again. Real take charge stuff.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
To take part in public product testing. Respect. Right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early...
Oh wait, it might be here actually.
We understand the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what...
Purple Berry product sample! Purple Berry product sample!
The story of Betsy Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad.
Does this go down? I don't think so.
To be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed basket represents a world impulse of the corporate. Stack the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Cal City. The Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacer's Chosen.
I'm Jean Herber Tyler, person for the Anti-Cleo's darlings.
What's comestible?
Literally giving them away to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
Auntie's Choice!
Can't
tell the
difference
between whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems.
Attention valued employees.
I don't know where he is. Did we see anybody with that description? I don't think it's down here, but let's check it out. Oh, Maybe it is. Oh.
Ah, wonderful.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. Please do not taunt the prisoners. Thank you.
Got it.
We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
Niles. What the fuck?
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. That's where I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it.
Between our top divisions, jealousy, hard feelings really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, no, not really.
I'm as bad as you at following the rules, but 100 times better at not being caught.
That was almost all right. Better than most. Pretty so-so. Got anything else?
Business is good.
Damn. I heard Spacer's Choice is dedicated to the lowest quality at the lowest cost.
And proud of it, too. Why waste bits on something of higher quality? And pricier when it'll just wear out eventually. Might as well buy something cheap. You are clear on the concept here, right? You're meant to insult me, not just spout things that are true. Loses a little sting if I agree with everything. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more?
Any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit.
I'm actually here to talk to you.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule and castigation? So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
Negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a pet.
There's a lot of curiosity about you in this place. How'd you end up here?
Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes aunties hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away.
But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption.
I want to know what you did to make Auntie so angry and what you want in return.
Appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this self-determinism claptrap. Just two people haggling out a deal. Name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps, but me in particular. Been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. Till now.
Parasite-free purple berries. The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite.
Let me guess, you want a shot at being petty right back.
You bet. I want my turn. Figured I earned it. I mean, look at me. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say.
And you just happen to have a pre-recorded diatribe on you?
Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught.
Sure, this seems ill-advised, but fun.
Wonderful. That broadcast is going to be the finest verbal rebuke of my career. So I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
She
What
seems
is
nice.
it?
How can I get access to the evidence locker behind you?
Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
Only 500 bits. I'm not going to do that, though.
We hope you've deeply enjoyed your visit to The Brig by Corporate Compliance.
Not right now. Can't pickpocket her. Let's see, not gonna kill her. There isn't a switch anywhere. I could pay 500.
Welcome to The Brig by Corporate Compliance. What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
What do I need? Speech 9 or negotiator? Take the 5.
All right. See that door behind me? It's suddenly somehow been left mysteriously unlocked. Pleasure doing business at you.
I like her. Thank you.
What? You forget what you needed to do? Get going. The next irritating voice I hear on that loudspeaker, I want to be my own.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. And resonates some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs played with an element of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make it.
And the zero-G shooters just quality claiming from hook off to the closing stick.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
3 pills and an ointment.
Why
Is that
choose
it?
just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pet Pills. Good for what ails you.
Fourth word. It's not the word. I let it. You want freedom of choice. You want
Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Auntie's Choice Employee Address System. The controls for the loudspeaker system used to play non-stop alerts and advertisements across the ACS Undisputed Claim. There you go.
Attention all employees.
We're out. Now I gotta go back and talk to this dude. Jesus.
None of us ever put big in people's heads. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope, right? I swear everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Auntie Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking who... The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
Oh, I tried.
Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of unfairly stereotyping the little person, as they tried with us at Tau City. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored softball team, the Anti-Cleo Starlings refused to do when things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers.
Team Perfect Tyler. From Pop Guns to Pop Cannons, I have what you need to make all your...
Hopefully that was enough.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody here a piece of my mind for some time now.
Thanks. Now what's this big secret of yours?
You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Auntie makes out around here. Auntie was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Auntie and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Auntie was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Auntie's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it.
So what'll happen to Auntie Cleo when we reconnect with Earth?
This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legitimate corporation. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such.
Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox.
Why didn't you put those secrets on that message you had me play?
What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that self-determinism claptrap. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly.
Did you want me to break you out of here?
No, thanks.
Cool.
Once Spacer's Choice is back in control, I'll be running this place in no time.
Okay.
Make something of yourselves.
Okay, gotta go back to this dude.
With Auntie's Choice, our product line... Wrong.
You want freedom of
Choice. You... Auntie's Choice.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and fastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice. Attention any and all no getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize the downwardly mobile with my latest emotions report, starting with Dr. Charles Rasmus.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing.
According to him, Auntie isn't really in charge of Auntie's choice.
Wait! What?
Auntie isn't really the CEO of Auntie's choice. She's only getting away with it because Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge. Guess that does sound rather convenient.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good. This sort of dirt gets a person killed. This may call for an executive decision.
What does the middle manager handbook say to do at a time like this?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, contextually.
Check failed speech. What? Nobody needs to get her here. Just pay me and I'll go.
Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell the secret to someone else.
No?
And someone upstairs will find out and we'll all get killed. Guess the executive decision's getting executed then. Attack!
Confronting threat.
Ooh, right in the kisser.
Promoting teammate.
Ooh, 2,500? Thank you. Yeah, she got smoked. All right, pleasure doing business.
Mister, any bits to spare?
They forfeit by...
Break the strike. Oh, that's on Praetor. That's on Praetor. I'm gonna turn that in just so I don't forget.
Goals. Imagine the...
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between
I pit our most favorable tossball units.
Push-ups any day of the fiscal week, even with half the team's 32 backs bench.
Them wraps all taken care of yet?
Athletic assets achieve full potential as human builders.
Good news, yes. Bad news. The creature combat conditioning deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
That works. Are we done here? Where's this at? Okay, not here. Good, good, good. Speak with Ruth. Speak to Auntie. I'll try and talk to her again. I don't think it worked last time.
Remains. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
Do I have to talk to Ruth first? Okay, hold on. I'm backwards here.
Later with Auntie's Choice. Business is good. We have positive big flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can...
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Okay.
Any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. What the big hit? Down 14% in net worth. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate.
Is down 18%.
Let's get out of here and head somewhere new. Yay.
Hey, you want freedom of choice.
Guess we're going to Prater.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously... As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public protesting, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
Commander, over here.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the other's got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
You seem nervous, Trooper.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Won't know for sure until you watch, shall we?
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Oh, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Abso-freaking-lutely. Inez, are you okay?
I don't even know how to answer that. I thought I might be able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving.
I'll help however I can. What's our next step?
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
I think we go ahead and take care of that, yeah? Who should we take? We gotta take Inez and either Val or Tristan. I think we take Tristan.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Marisol.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier?
Oh.
Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
What do you need?
For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Take it you feel bad about that.
I try not to think about regret or remorse. I shut down her work. I was wrong. Stating that out loud is the furthest extent of my self-castigation. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the order back on its intended path.
We can go right now if you'd like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
All right, well, Inez and Marisol. Hope you all got your parkas on. It's gonna be a cold one. Always check the landing pad for some goodies. Ahoy.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
Just got here, dog. No, I didn't. What's wrong with the Resistor Bank?
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Well, I'm already here. Where can I find the damaged resistor bank?
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe.
Nice. Sure, I'll help.
Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
Well, he's either dead or he's trapped somewhere. By God knows what we're gonna encounter here.
This raft ain't playing well with the cold. With the cold, my whole damn arm's asleep.
Yeah.
Sean, the cleaner steward.
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep the... Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Cool, cool. Sounds like you're having a tough time.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Sounds like a good idea, thanks.
Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
That's a long way away. Was there a path back here? no bodies. Thought maybe that dude could be down there. Oh.
I find the proposed time frame unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse, burying us beneath the snow.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Nope.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Alright, you guys have fun.
You at least
Keep up
determined
the
to
good
harm
work.
the other. Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex time
Pause
function in my
trouble, and
head.
I will school you chapter and verse.
Excuse me? Is that a threat, buddy? Nice. Free bits. Hostiles? I don't think so.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away?
Is that Inez? We have to fight, we have to fight. Everybody just stay calm. I'm gonna go take care of this. If I can. Still a long way away.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation.
Show your work or shove off.
The fuck are you? How do you see? You're a fucking spotlight, bro.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Use caution. There's no reason to reason with you.
I have to let the Mortificator in charge. Medic, please.
I can't help you guys. Oh.
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the Grand
Then let's
Plan.
not do that. You know how it can be the heat of battle and everything?
Did you just half apologize for killing my colleagues? Look, let me make myself clear here. If we attack the Order again, I go. Order traitors, fine. The rest, I leave. For good.
Did we accidentally order that, murder that one? If I did, my bad. I you know, heat of the battle, bruh. Don't know what that was.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100.
Clinic chem set, and we don't have medical 11. This chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but is missing some components. It looks like if you had a high quality fabric and some kind, you could complete the procedure. Trauma kits are
1 being entirely
not
pain-free
that
and
rare.
100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability
Do
in
your
that
own
scale.
research.
The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the
your digits
maximum
where I can
amount of
see them.
pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic. Hello, layperson.
Please don't take me on a cotangent.
Okay. About halfway there.
It has the Anti's Choice logo on. Oh, Architect Reservist. Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Thank you for the sufficiently compact conversation.
It seems rather. I can tell we have little
I have many
crossover of
solutions,
interest.
but none for your problem.
Fucking broke his jaw. Oh, you little rat bastard. Just hoping for some food or something. Pop Aspirant Yelnik. Ye Aspirant Yelnik, our seers have determined that you are likely to forget your metal detector today. We strongly encourage you to remember your metal detector. He did not remember his metal detector. R.I.P. soldier. We need a metal detector. These guys did not remember their metal detectors.
Are you there? Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts?
That squad should have reported back hours ago. What do you think those
Were we
protectorate
looking for a
subjects
scout?
Probably genuflecting to
One of these dead bodies?
Subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed,
The fuck are you guys?
or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
I've gotten good at this.
Warning. You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint. All Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, and chronologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed.
Mobilize.
Hold on, take cover.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
What is that?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
We don't get flanked. Nice shot.
Combatant scanned. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The hell was that?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Popping my claw. The Crabble Claw's angry.
Combatant scanned.
Missing assault flying through the air.
They've been numb. Purification in progress.
You thought? Hello? Resistor repair notes. Resistor bank 2789B12. Special care notes. Okay, got it. Easy peasy. Fuck. This unit controls how much voltage goes into the resistor bank. It seems to not be working properly. We gotta find that repair kit. Be great if he's just chilling around here. This device automatically controls the governor depending on the needs of the local system. It seems to be misaligned and could use some tuning. Science of 4? We haven't even started on science. Dead body? Oh, hold up. Nice. Resist a repair order. Okay. This was our man. Great work. They're armed. That one is too. That one is too. It's okay. Worked perfectly.
That'd be Spyerton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this.
What happened here? Not complaining. Oh.
Check your scopes for I have a fix on their weapons.
He doesn't know what to do.
Combatants dead.
Oh.
Friendly pissed off.
Jesus Christ. How far does this place go?
Investigating hostile standing by to stupefy.
Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Minus 25% footsteps volume, minus 25% NPC awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. Getting caught? Okay. Sure. Oh, you bastard. Oh, we're in a minefield. Hold up.
Looking a little woozy.
No, I'm good. I'll handle you guys in a second. Falling back to Spyreton. You guys are fighting. You guys are good. Plan that.
Proceeding to attack.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
We're not ready to go over there yet. Hold up. Did I get that? Okay.
Check your scope.
For combatant analysis.
Gotta get all the loot first.
Target analyzed. Lay down,
Hell yeah.
Breath's tingling. All charged up.
Whoa.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Just keeps going. Shit. I've seen it too. I didn't see that one. Didn't see that one. Nope. Retreat. Okay. Gold. Okay, do we gotta go that way, or can we go this way? Oh, it still hit me.
afoot. Come back and stand.
Cyclone always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on your weaknesses.
Abandoned workbench. You see a workbench covered in a scattered assortment of scavenged tools and materials. You're not sure what the scrappers were trying to build, but it's probably best not to mess with it in case it blows up in your face.
Indicating the threat. Locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, I thought you was an enemy, bruh.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Missed.
Hello, Commander. Medics order.
I gotta go down there. I missed. I missed. Oh my god. Quit standing still. I scared him.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come around that corner.
Back in business.
Combatant scanned. Go for torpification.
Mess with me. Claw. Crab claw. Angry.
Target analyzed. Let down fire.
Eh? Oh.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
What are you doing way up there? What the? Engineering 7? I just blow it open. The hell? I don't hear anything ticking. Jesus. Should have been blown up. There's gotta be a way in here. How do I get brawny? I think it's something you gotta pick at the beginning. Okay, what do I need? Engineering 7? I could probably get that. Yep. Hacker lockpick. Or observation. Let's do hack. I was just thinking, should I shoot those barrels? And I was like, nah, they'll be fine. There wasn't shit in here. Ah, it's a tripwire. That's the first time we've come across those. It wasn't fucking worth it. Alright, I'm gonna put the sniper away for now. Save some ammo.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Fucking smacked him. Oh. Any tripwires? Oh! What the hell's going on here?
Raring to go.
I want the kills. Earl.
ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. My claws always crack. That's me, claw. Poser science cult encampment ahead.
What's that mean? It's not going much farther. Let's try and take care of this mission. As soon as we see what's down this way. Oh, dead end. Sweet. Rocket pistol.
Facility looks cozy, don't it?
Hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This don't work too well. Personal log, Warden McDavis. Okay, another dead end.
Let's open it faster! You go slow and we all...
Seasons Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. Yeah, I'll handle. First, it was Effie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that,
Kraft's still a bit sleepy. Taking the fight out of them. They've been numb.
if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave. There's nothing even here anymore.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
If you're weirdly intent on dying for nothing, it's your life. This thing's got a mean streak. Compliment claw.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Move.
Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Big regret that's coming here.
Resorting to violence. Ratcheting up my aggression. Craft aim ready.
Mitigating the threat. Purification in progress.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, it's a big one. Got my face, bro. Gotta take a hit.
Locking them down.
Yeah,
Taking
bitch,
the
you're
fight
done.
out of them.
Oh, as soon as I reload.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Fucking reload.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I gotta take a hit.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. passing by to stupid.
Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. Medkit coming your way.
Check your scopes for combat.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hull heads show up. Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, there'll be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Yes, thank you.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Are the two of you glad to see each other? I can't tell.
Things were left in a...
It was somewhat complicated, even by order standards. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Bujold.
Who?
Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer
It's an honor.
Anaïs Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform. I'm freelance and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Commander Sai, extraordinaire.
So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
You were a seer for the Order. How did you end up here?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox. Risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
That sounds like a good lead-in to discuss why we're here, Marisol.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command.
Let them talk.
It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Don't you need the archive to perform calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
How is that even remotely possible?
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
We should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Sweet. Okay, so that's the main objective, I believe. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and head there. How do we get there? From this way? And that looks like maybe. Yeah, probably this way. Yeah, got his ass. fisted his ass.
Oh. All charged up.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Shit.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Combatant scan.
Cannot be improved.
Target.
Okay. Any mines on the fucking bridge? Ooh, dead body.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's. Hold that thought.
Okay.
Trooper. Hayes. Hey, can you hear me?
Family is depending on you. Shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
This will be at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. Protector insulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50 just says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well. They lost it out about a damn shame.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use.
Corporate problem solver.
You'd make a great lower manager.
One by now.
That's the thing. Been out here too long.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, I wouldn't worry. There may be a hole in it, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
Clinic Chem said this chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but is missing some components. Looks like if you had a high quality fabric of some kind, you can complete the procedure. Our medical sucks. Jesus.
Yeah.
Crate full of mysterious rations. You find a crate full of Proctorate rations with dented tins of and shoddy labels. A curious odor permeates the air. It's unclear exactly what's inside these rations, but it's definitely not official Proctorate crabble meat. A shipping label notes the crate arrived here from the secondary landing pad on Cloister near Winter's Grasp via 1 Sub Rosa Finagler. Okay, so what's that mean? We get anything?
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Let's just hit her with that. I have proof that a crate of crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Look, I respect a good scam. I just need info.
Oh, well, you'll love this then, as a fellow flim-flam connoisseur.
What you have been up to here? What you have been up to here?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless bullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle, bet I could sell these.
Go on.
I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
Hilarious.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Okay. Should we shake down the finagler? Wait, was this the finagler? I don't think so. I think we'll go shake her down. Like me a good shakedown.
I think I'm in danger here.
I still have a fix.
Oh. I didn't know this was hostile.
Adversary almost.
Okay, you guys are both over here. Alright, alright. Let's do this. I think we go... It's like half the damage. Let's go silenced for as long as we can. Once they forget about us. Holy smokes.
Fortificator is charged.
Damage is absolutely atrocious.
Check your scope. That's an analysis. Got a meat fruit. I'm back instead. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Throwing shit at me.
Combatant scanned. Precipitator at ready stat.
Oh my goodness.
you! Purification in progress. They're benumbed.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
We gotta kill him, right? I don't know, is that her friends? Is there another way in? Wait, oh, so that is the Finagler? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll remember that. I don't know, will we kill him or not? They did get hostile. I don't want her to leave. Maybe we find another way in? I don't know. I'm gonna shake down this Finagler though. Wait, what was the other? Spill the beans, Sub Rosa. Where's that at? Confused. Oh shit. All these markings in the same place confusing me. There's a back way we could get into.
Guess that protectorate officer won't want more imitation Crabbleman, huh? Too bad.
Guess we're done talking to her. Okay, so I do want to want to still explore this area. Looks like there's a lot we still got going on, which gotta go all the way up there. Figure out how to get in here without getting caught, 'cause I think I'm like 90% sure those are her friends who we can't kill. I don't know. I have to figure that out. But anyway, that's going to do it for part 7. And a lot of stuff I want to do and get into, so we got part 8 coming soon. So I still want to check out this little place, and we still got to go to Praetor. We got a whole bunch of shit to do. Anyway, hope y'all enjoyed. Y'all take care. Until then, deuces.